あ、上なもんか。これをこうして、こんなもんかな。間違えた。こっちだ。よしよしよし。これをこうしてこう。ああ、違う。こう。よし。本日のアサシンクリード続きから。戦闘力が241。もうちょっと上げたいな。あ、数の子さんはコンフです。コンフ。いらっしゃい。あげとくか。とりあえずは、はい、今ね、レデチスター社、だいぶ初期の頃に来た町にいるんだけども、ちょっと今これ用事があって来ております。よいしょ。よいしょ。さあ、今日はどこまで進むのかなというところで、音量バランス大丈夫かな。大きい小さいやったら教えてください。よいしょ。なんか、うめいてる。お使い、いや、お使いではないかな。もうすぐ終わる。ほい。了解、ありがとう。
We must all turn to the order. It keeps people well placed. It is not truth, but true power.
You desecrate the very purpose of life.
No, no, no. I place power on power. The great becomes greater. You will see.
よし。人生の種類になってくれない信じなくてもいいと。あ、哲学だね。真実を知ることが必ずしもいい結果になるとは限らないから。ではなくて、古き結社の一員を今始末しましたと。手斧の軍や。これちょっとね、裏で結構頑張って減らしたんよ。探しては暗殺して。結構やったよ。まだまだいるけど。で、ダービー大官。濁点ばっかりやないか。ユールビク社の村、チェリンガにある滝の近くにいる。こいつをやっちまってから、ストーリー進めようかなと。裏リ暗殺の旅、そうす、遠いな、おい。いや、こっから行こうか。なんでお前そこにいんの？ ピチュリンが。よいしょと。ああ、ライさんいらっしゃい、コンフド。おいすおいす。今ちょっとメインストーリーを進める前に野暮用を混ぜてるところ。もふもふに癒されに来た今もふもふ。ピチュリンが一回来たよな。よし、この辺でいいか。尻尾ね。もふもふふわふわの。よいしょっと。ほい。
Rest easy, Reeve. Your time has come.
Yes. Now I will be judged at the Witten of the gods.
To Helheim with you.
Aye. Even Helheim needs a Reeve.
サクッと殺しなさい。それはまあ兵士とかじゃないし結社の一員だから。これでまた一つ埋まった。いやでもまだまだこいつが大変なんだよな。またサイコロの勝負やらないといけない。時間かかって仕方ない。改心したり開き直ったり、この丸アイコンのやつらはフィールドでうろついてんだよね。それを見つけて倒さないといけないんだけど、これ探す方が大変なんだよな。で、この四角のアイコンのやつらは手がかりを見つけて、で特定するっていう順番を踏むんだけど、どこにいるってわかるからさ。この辺が大変。狂信者か。結構倒した方だけど、まだ余ってる。残ってる。なんか幹部っぽいのも3人やったし、もうちょっとかな。というわけで、野暮用が済んだから、そうそう。次のストーリーを進めようかな。レイブンズトップまで帰るよ。まあ、ストーリークリアに必須じゃないんだけどね、結社のやつら全員倒すっていうのは。ただなんか、ちょっと強いルーンがもらえたりとか、なんか武器を手に入れるための、なんか手がかりというか、情報というか、わからんけど、なんかそういうのももらえるっぽいから。どうせならね、全員やっちまってからクリアしたいなっていう。
Hey, my boy.
こっち。今普通に兄貴とすれ違ったな。
You look well.
I want to see the Alliance map.
次の同盟を。戦闘力的にいけるのがスノッティンガム社。あと一応ウィンチェスターも出てるんだけどクエストで。まあ先にこっちをやろうかなと。
I have received a unique summons from Snottinghamshire in the north. From your old friend, Billy.
Villy, a name I have not heard in 10
やらなくてもいい
winters
けど
of
コ
war.
ロスケした方が。そう。
Well, it seems. Billy asked that you join him in feast and celebration in honor of his father, Heminger Jarl.
A welcome invitation. It'll be good to see him again.
It is worth recalling that his father, Hemminger Jarl, would be a formidable ally. Will you go?
では、スノッティンガム社を目指しますと。
I will leave for Nottinghamshire today.
Good. They will be pleased.
宿泊ってことは結婚とか可能みたい。誕生日かもしれないよ。そんな話はよくて。ここのスノッティンガム社なのか。変わった形してんな。こういう形になってんのか。ここには、で、どっから行ったら近いかな。ここの港から行こうか。出港。手土産にケーキ持ってく？違う、こう。あ、逆だな。ちょっとあれだな。シャトレーゼでケーキ買って。
Can't raise the sail here. Strike of the June.
シャトレーゼって伝わんのかな今、ふと思ったけど。あ、伝わる？よかったよかった。また、ドローカルネタぶちかましてたらどうしようと思った今。のスイーツが美味しい。あ、シャトレーゼうまいんだよね。近所にないからあんまりあれなんだけど、利用する頻度はないんで少ないんだけど。定番だけどシャトレーゼの定番だからこその安定した美味しさ。マドレーヌうめえよな。お腹空いてくるわ。今どここれ。あ、もうちょっとか。着いたか？船着き場ない？船着き場。明日ケーキ買いに行ってください。メガマン。停泊。ケーキ作るか。いいね。チーズケーキが食べたいな。いちごのタルトとかでもいいぞ。
I expected nothing less for land under Hemminger Jarl's rule.
なんか洞窟みたいになってる。
Tryggvi spoke true. You have come to England.
I have, and I mean to stay. Nottingham. It'll be good to see Billy again.
すごい人。すごい。なんでこんなに人いんの？KP。どこでも新幹線と届け、どこでも新幹線と届けな。あの人か。 なんかすんげえゲロゲロ言ってる。
Do I
こんにち
trust
は。
my own eyes? Is that truly who I see?
Trigve, you old hound. How are you?
Eivor, a friend of old is a good omen.
Look at this. Your chin grass might be
ま
mistaken
るで
for
生垣
hedges
み
now.
たいだ。
Ah, but a healthy jarl beard it is not.
And what of Vili? I was happy to get his message.
I stand in Vili's place today. He and his father have gone to Ulkathorpe to stave off an invasion of Picts. We've laid a long siege, and Hemminger
んこいつ幼馴染じゃないよ。
I have not
Oh, it's
fought
okay, yo.
beside Vili and his father since we were young. They have my blade if they need it.
In spite of these war cries, you should know that Vili's father is more frail than last you saw him.
How could that be? Himingarial is an ox.
So he is. And he'll be pleased to skull with the moon in his jaws at the sight of you. Come. The swiftest path is by river, but these waters are hostile to Norsemen. You bring good luck with you. We could guide the sail steeds downstream.
どういうこ
I'm
よくわからん
ready
けど、とりあえ
for
ず行こう。
whatever danger awaits. Prepare your convoy, and we'll be off.
Our Jarl has waited long enough. We follow the Wolf-Kist to the encampment.
二人の主張の物語。危ない危ない。物語って見るとロマンって呼びそうになる。どうすんのどうすんの？
Eivor, the Raven clan's Wolf-Kist. You'll soon have more names than the All-Father himself.
I've traveled far, spilling the dew of slaughter. A reputation is the price of victory.
Aha! Indeed.
早く行ってよ。追い越しちゃうぞ。二人の主張のロマン。どっちフェイント加減取って。
Ready the sea beasts. Eivor Wolf-Kist is here to escort us upriver.
ん？え？何？船呼べってこと？はい。のんね
I remember when Vili and I were small children. You spun many epic yarns for us.
エイボルの幼馴染にどんなゴリラなん
But
だ。
I do not remember you telling us how you came to serve him in Ayal. Is it a tale worth telling?
It is, but a sad one. I suppose I was the age you are now. Skadi had sent us a harsh winter, and much of our clan was starved. My family incurred a large work debt, but my youth rendered me too proud to pay it off. I was...
Pick the shore! Protect the convoy! Ready!
すごいいっぱいいる。
Fire! Ready bows! Fire! Fire! Ready bows! Fire! 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 Ready! Fire!
I'll finish
で、
Ready!
すごいな。
Fire! 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 Fire!
痛い痛い。地味に痛い。
Fire!
全部燃やしとけ燃やしとけ。燃えろ燃えろ。
Fire! 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 That's all of them. Stay on guard.
まさかの挟み撃ち。
Take you.
Bones! Fire! Picks on the rich. Guard the convoy. Fire! 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 Boom!
Die now!
Fire! 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 Ready, bows!
The convoy remains wolf-kissed.
Oars, back us around.
The convoy is
laid bare.
unscathed. Hemingayar will be pleased.
Ready! Fire!
Moist little cow.
多いなぁ。
Fire! 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 Fire!
アサシンクリードオデッセイじゃないんだから船の上で戦わすな。ごめん。
These supplies
Gummy.
bring fire to the Ukathorpe siege.
そう柵がね勝手に急に生えてきてね行く手を阻まれるんだよね。んここかあここか。
Stop the ship here! We'll pick up...
おっせ。
I have
Okay.
orders to go to Stoneberg, but our camp is just ahead, so hurry on without me. Vili and Hemingayar will be pleased to see you.
こぐの初めてなの。マジかよ。よいしょ。そうそう。パクッと。直線で。柔軟剤みたいな名前のやつと。あれかな。ピヨー。ピヨピヨピヨピヨピヨピヨピヨ。
Shred my sheepskin. That there is Eivor the Wolf-kissed.
Eivor! Hail! We have not laid eyes on you for some
何しちゃった。
Freya's kiss. You came. Welcome.
Your son sent for me, Hemingayal. One of the happier messages I have had in England.
I wish I could expand on this happiness with good news. But we are in the center of a storm. And yet, my old heart sings great songs at the sight of you. You look good, Eivor. Strong, healthy.
My heart sings as well. It is good to see you again.
Yours is a poet's heart, I am told. What a
人
mix
気者
of
だよ。
spirits you have. Movement on the walls! We must end this soon, before the weather changes.
The whole of my clan would be here if you called them.
No need. These men are flies for swatting. Even now, Tryggvi rides for Stoneberg. Should any Picts escape, it will all be ended by this time tomorrow. You have known me as your Jarl for an age. And I have known and loved you all since you were babes. An easy burden to bear.
Let's hope you fight better than you age, old friend.
You're not slurring, Willy. Have you mislaid your ale?
Today, you do not fight for me. Not for each other. Today, you fight for your children. Fight so that they may grow. So they may be good and just as you are. For them, today, we take back Ulkerthorpe.
Trigvi and Eivor have brought us arrows and oil to bring firelight to the Picts, to feed their traps. The first to signal from the top of that tower, their war chief's weapon in hand, drinks my mead for the month.
Thor's beard. It's good to see you, Willy.
Oh, is it? Or have you come to snatch glory from my calloused hands?
You can have your glory, Willy. I'm here to support you and your father.
Such humility. Where is the Eivor I once knew?
ひげ。
For old times, then.
And new alike.
Fight, Hemminger sons. Bring victory today. For tomorrow, we feast.
May they burn with flame unbridled.
お、戦うのね。オッケー。うん、まだ若いヒゲだね。なにちょっと通して。通して。わー。あ、狼使いだ。よいしょ。痛い。奥行っていいかな。じゃあマンボウ危ねえな。判断が遅い。あ、よいしょ。ええな、おい。何すんねん。弾と頭を潰して。9位は危ない。このゲーム人よりも狼の方が危ない。お前ちょっと寝てろ。あっちゃ、どんだけおんねん狼使い。こんな激しく動いたらケーキぐちゃぐちゃになってしまう。確かにどっちも潰してるの、さすがに大バック。あいつ何してんだ。燃えた。陶器の狼。痛い。あんと
The chief will make a stand in the tower.
粉あげたらペットになるとかマイクラじゃん。狼使いが刺激してるやつはどうにもできないね。倒すしかない。うっせん。帰っといで。やばい、道がわからん。強いのがいっぱいいんな。狼を呼ぶことはできる。あっち。こいつがやばい。あとはこの中が、あ、いるじゃん。ふざけんなよ。増票が。上参ります。よし。上からお邪魔できるかな。あ、上からお邪魔できる。武装兵。リリ。カモンカモン。あ、なんか死んだ。
You're injured.
No, no, stop, stop. I'm fine. There is more blood here than injury.
Pride cannot heal you, Hemminger. Only care and bandages.
My clan fought well, did they not? You saw it. The heart in these people. How they rallied behind their Jarl.
You have that effect on men. They trust you.
スパイウーマンだとなんかスパイの女性みたいになるけど。
But he lacks the trust of our Danes, and I am running out of time to persuade them.
You are sick.
And you accept it. Unlike my son, he thinks me immortal because he must. He does not want what I have to give him.
Was it Villy who summoned me? Or you, Heminger?
バイダーボル。
I thought you would come faster if it was Villy's name you heard first. I need your wisdom before your discretion.
You have it. Of course.
There will be a thing soon, in which the nobles must name a new Jarl. And I am torn. I would have my son follow in my steps, but he is reluctant. He follows his warrior's heart. Others will name Tryggvi, a fine man with a mind for leadership.
ああ、なるほ
But
ど
his
な。
lineage is tattered, and he is
小さ
less
い頃から知ってると可愛いとこ幼いってイメージが抜けないだろうな。まあ、それはあるだろうね。へえ。選ぶの急に。なんか選ぶとなんかあんのかなその後。急にさ、そんな重大な決断させるじゃん。みんなエイボルを褒めて自分のことを褒めない気がする。その傾向あるね。ただ、エイボルの兄貴は、それ以下の、それ以上の問題を持ってるけど。これなんか変わんのかな。まあ一応息子のことを立てておく。
He's bold and courageous, and your warriors love the man. The nobles should choose him.
Your sight is clear and your mind is sharp. Let that guide your thinking in the days to come. Philly departs for kinder downfall soon. Ride with him and talk like old friends made new.
If I see any Valkyries lurking nearby, I will send them away.
エイボルにね、そう重要な選択を任せるから大変だよ、選ぶこっちとしては。幼馴染をしたい幼馴染だから。ん？まあ言いたいことはわかる。うん。
Philly waits for you below, A4.
さてと、ここに知識の書があるってなってんな。違うな、ルートが違う。よいしょ。一旦下に降りて、ここから入れるかな。よしよしよしよし。お、霧が強くなった。あとは上か。近づく終わり不穏だね。まあ死人が出るんだろうな。どこだ？ あー。これか。よし。蹴った敵がダウンして無防備になる。なるほど。追い打ちしやすいと。で、よし。アビリティ試しな。あ、でかいな。もしかして武器にしかつけれない系か。武器につけれるルーンと、防具につけれるルーンとあるから、いや、この弓の 5.0 を 7.0 に変えるか。で、ウィリーと会話。ちょっと折り方がわかんないです。今のところウィリーが二の足を踏んでるだけで他の人が漁国以上しようと考えてるの。そう。どうなんだろうね。穏便に住んでくれたらいていいけど。
Willy.
There you are. Come. Ride with me to the falls. They are Freya's gifts to these unforgiving lands.
All right, but if I don't faint at the sight of them, you've oversold the view.
You fight with impressive skill, I should say. I taught you well, I think.
You taught me to fight empty air, Willy, and trees and snowdrifts and the like.
No, I am certain I saved you from a snowdrift once, and a murderous tree. That's how I remember it.
Any man who would call a tree murderous is a man who has had one too many blows on the head.
That tower there. It recalls the broken wall in Norway on the road to my uncle's. Remember?
I do. I remember the bite of that winter's chill as we sheltered from the wind for hours. It was you who got us stuck there.
Searching for the chickens you let loose before the Yule feast. I'll have you remember.
It is good to ride with you again, Arstick.
I told you, that was meant to be a dragon's tail.
It was a woody little twig in my eyes. No dragon's tail.
Must I remind you of your own disrobed adventures in the pre-dawn streets of Stavanger? Eivor the Pantless, a head soaked with mead, and many pockets full of vomit.
Dragon's tail it was then.
Are you sure you want my father's mead? Not afraid you might wake up tomorrow, naked, face down in a hog's pen?
Is that what you call your house?
Ah! Stoneber,
急に
was Tryggve not sent there by father to help? We must go.
なんだ、ちょっとお先。あ、なんか引いた。何事じゃ？
Eivor!
What happened?
I came too late to stop this. The Picts set fires and ran. They mean to spite us. There are more people trapped within. Free them, Eivor.
Tend the wounded. We'll get them out.
なんか引いた。何事何事？
Someone please! Move quickly, please!
炎上してるカーコにいる。ほいほいほいほい。
Leave
I
your
need
things.
to-
Get to Tryggve. We'll be safe with him. No survivors here, but there may be others that still draw breath.
「選ばなかった方が死ぬパターンとかとかそんな悲しいことじゃありませんよね。わかんないねそれは。
Anyone out there?
はいはいはいはい。はい、逃げなさい。
The other side must be barred.
選ばれてる？どうしてそんなしっかり戸締まりしちゃうの？
Thank you, stranger. I thought this was my last day on Mid.
Stay with me. We'll get you out.
え？どうして？ちょっと一回下ろすよ。いや、担げるんかい。
Thank you, Drengur. Thank you.
あとは
Move! Get to safety.
Please! Anyone! Save
Just drawn her last breath.
Eivor! Eivor, where are you? Get over here!
死んどるやん。
Billy! Where are you? Answer me!
どこ？
Wounded to trick me. He's by the gates. Come quick. Help anyone you can.
さっきなんかこの辺にいたよな。全然違うわ。何してんの？
We need to clear a path!
はい、せーの。
I will get the man, Eivor. You carry the woman.
ああ。
Niflheim will have to wait. You are staying here today.
Oh, sanctity, all father.
Hold on to me. I can get you out.
I will tell.
Oh, thank you, Billy. Thank you. I draw breath because of you.
I thought I might have to rescue you, Billy.
And I died. It would have been my time. My fate is already spun.
I'm sorry, but you cannot endanger yourselves like this, lords. You have people to lead, a future to consider.
The old man has wisdom, Billy. You have the full weight of this clan on your back.
My father carries that weight. I do the fighting and feasting, and I am expert at both. It's good to have you watching my back again, Eivor.
You see what I deal with, Eivor? The mind of a troll in the body of an Aesir.
Still the same arse stick as when we were children.
I'll never change.
This is hardly the time for lightness, you two. We have many injured to comfort.
Well, that is your domain, Trigby. I don't wish to be seen as a
なんか食べた。
savior and healer all in one afternoon.
海苔。
The waters at Kinderdunfall will soothe my wounds. If my father needs me, I'll be there.
Billy, stop!
Eivor, wait a moment. Hemminger Jarl has confided in you about his health.
He has. He said Billy wasn't taking it well.
Billy lives in another world entirely right now. He is cracked inside and will not face the full truth laid before him.
これとちょうだいこれし。うん、そうね。
Have you braced yourself for what is to come?
めんどくさいからそんな送ってるけど。
I have made my peace with the future. Yes.
でもその味付け海苔、なんか広島の
Billy myself.
もらい物なんだけど。かき醤油味付け海苔。なんだっけ？話聞いてなかった。なんだろうな、そっちの方まで行くか。ん？ゲロくらい。 あ、呪われてんな、ここ。あ、まずい、まずい。よいしょ。
Smells like a trap.
どこだ。
Need to be careful here.
ああ、毒じゃん、これ。
Shouldn't eat those.
タイマーなくても、この光、ああ。ただ、プレイヤーが見えないんだよね。呪いの目の元凶が見つからん。なんもないんかい。この辺っぽいんだけどな。
Easy now. Something's not right.
Did 出てきちゃった。わからんかったからええか。えい。臭い匂いが十分。ガスっぽかったよね、でもね。
Willie was right. The Kinder downfall is beautiful. Now where is he?
都合。
Sunan, guide me.
Oh, 歌ってる。
Eivor, you found my secret hoard.
I would be deaf to have not heard your singing. Your crow's crackle could awaken the dead.
悪口の応酬やな。
These skirmishes with the pigs, they've worn you down.
Not at all. The more scars, the better the boast. But look at my father. A battle-worn veteran, carved up like a goat on a spit.
Not a metaphor I'd use just now. Not in his state.
These waters are magnificent, no? They comfort and heal. They are Freya's gift to man.
Willie, you need to face it. Your father is dying. When he departs for the corpse hall, you will take his place, as expected.
novelty of this soggy north has worn on me, Eivor. Too warm for winter living, too cold for summer. I've heard Mercia is more temperate. Dense forests, bright colors, thriving streams. Is that how it is in your settlement?
話そらすな。
You are to be Jarl, Vili. Your father expects it. The people of Nottinghamshire expect it.
I only want sun on my skin and an axe in my hand. Ale and adventure. Not the staid life of a Jarl.
You defy a long tradition, Vili. The son takes after his father. That is the way of things.
Eivor.
I have my own reasons to see you made Jarl. The Raven clan wants friends in England. You are among my very best.
You do not need me in that seat to secure an alliance. You and Sigurd are beloved here.
Your father is dying, Vili. Now is the time to get your house in order.
It is not my house. It is the clan's house, and the clan will
い
decide
つまでも
what
元気だと思
happens
ってた
next.
父親が急に弱ってス
You
キン
have
と
a
か上
chance
京したら
to
怖く
end
な
on
ったん
good
かな。
terms with your
か
father.
な
I wasn't afforded the same luxury. Don't squander it.
Billy! Billy, come fast!
Another attack?
It's your father. He hasn't got long. Come to the longhouse.
Hemminger Jarl is at the edge of death. I must see him before he goes.
パパの容体が急変した。わっせわっせ。さあ、聞くぜ。よいしょ。危な。
Will Hemminger Jarl go to heaven, Mother?
I hope he will.
ちょっと失礼。通して。
Our Jarl.
He'll soon join our forefront. Eivor.
To see you both together again like this. It recalls days long past. Makes me feel young again.
Hold on to that feeling and take it with you to the Hall of the Slain.
You have become a great warrior, Eivor. A warrior and a leader. Worth song and verse.
I had many good teachers, Hemminger Jarl. You, chief among them.
I beg of you now. Do not let my lessons die. Pass them on.
The seer is on her way, Father. She has
鎧
remedies.
着たまま寝るとなんか寝心地悪そうだけど、まあそんなこと言ってられる場合じゃないか。
I held you here, really. In one proud hand when you were fresh from your mother's womb. I've watched you grow. A dirty-haired boy, swinging sticks and running through the mud, dreaming of glory.
で間際にも鎧なのはこれから戦士として神の、ああ、なるほど。死者の館にバルハラに。
We must prepare for the funeral.
I'll send for my clan. You call on the nobles of the Shire. The nobles have begun to arrive. Tryggve needs our help to see this through. We will be at the funeral pyre, overlooking the village.
Vi nästan vill att jag ska skära med naglar för att...
オーディンの休息地。
Be my eyes, Sunan.
全然遠い。イノシシ。このタイミングでイノシシ外した。痛い。この上か。新鮮なイノシシ肉を呆然に何するか。
Sunniva, thank you for coming.
The sight of old friends lets my heart rest easy.
We came as soon as we heard, bearing gifts for Hemmingur Jarl.
The celebration will last many days. How soon shall we begin?
The pyre's construction is underway, and all of our guests are lodged and welcomed. We could begin shortly.
Good. You handled this well, Tryggve.
I pledged my life's oath to Hemmingur Jarl. There is nothing I would not do for him. The Althing must be held when the week is out and the funeral is done. The nobles of this shire will name Vili the Jarl of our clan. This assumes they will be sober after a week of drinking and weeping.
It will be a grand funeral. Father will have a clear view of his lands from here. The flames will burn bright and tall for all the Shire to see. You've done well, Tryggve.
This was his favorite spot in the Shire. I suppose we should get started. Our guests need looking after.
I will look for you later, to save you from them, once the mead has really soaked in.
You are a true gift, Eivor. Thank you.
Tryggve is Hemthorp's rock. With him around, the city can keep its peace.
He's a good man.
I must be away for a short time, Eivor. I want to retrieve something for my father. A gift.
When did you have time to make a funeral gift?
It was something I had hoped to give him in life, You must see it to believe it.
I brought a gift from the Raven clan. I stored it at the watchtower on the far side of Hemthorpe.
Very kind, thank you. I should like to see it.
I should look over the gift first. It must be worthy of Hemming our Jarl.
There's a heaviness to your look, Eivor. What troubles you?
Hemminger desired my counsel before he died. Wanted my opinion on the future of this clan's leadership.
That would be Vili, would it not?
If tradition held, yes.
Tryggvi has tasked me to help the Volva with the sacrifices. Could we speak with her to ease your thoughts?
It is a good idea, but let me go alone. Set scouts around the village. The people here must mourn in safety.
Hmm. なんかいろいろといろいろと出てきたな。この辺からやるか。またいなし？もういい。よいしょ。よいしょ。よいしょ。なんだなんだ。
Festive.
Too festive, and too soon. Fires, fights, and every man soaked in mead. Ugh, this has gone too far.
Hemthorpe could burn before the pyre's lit.
Gods, have I failed my dear Jarl?
Peace, Tryggvi. I'll do what I can to calm things.
ねえねえねえねえ、瞬間移動した。周辺にいる。
What do you see, Sunan?
そことそこね。2箇所もあんのか。ちょっと失礼。
That Saxon didn't white? How dare he insult our culture? He's a dead man if I ever get my hands on him.
Help! Fire! Save my...
What is this Voda you speak of?
A gift without price, fit for a Jarl's lips. But hurry, it catches flame. Help! Fire! Save my food, I burn!
盛大に燃えてるわよ。
Help! Fire! Save my food, I burn!
はい。
If this is your Voda, I managed to save it from the licking flames.
You dared Surtur's heat, yes! A most potent drink, distilled from grain by the Rus of Kiev. Dip your horn and have a drink.
A bit of drink in the belly, never hurt.
あ、急に火消えたやん。
Show me what lies ahead.
お酒なんか、まあ唇の友って言ってたからまあ酒かなとは思ったけど、見た目酒じゃなかったな。
Did you see that sobbing sack of meat with the roosters? What an arsehole.
I didn't see them coming.
何してんのこれ。
Flee, warrior, flee! Loki's horse lays waste to you!
You mean him?
Thank you, mighty Thor. You've saved my life.
When you sober up, steer clear of roosters.
I never looked down. I never saw them coming.
何してんのこの人。
What a perfect figure you have. Poised, powerful, perfect.
Me?
Yes. I cannot help but wonder, is your flighting as striking as you?
How do you mean?
I draw smiles from the women and winks from the men. I'm a poetry lover who
Ah,
scales
関係ないや
with
つだっ
his
た。
pen. If you fancy a round, then approach and come speak. If you're lustful for verse, then I've got what you seek.
いや、
No,
お前
thank you.
に用事はない。
Go, Sunan.
うん、ポエマーだったわ。ポエマーの相手をしてる暇はないんだよ。 この横だった。
Come out, you dung-eating rat!
何事今度は。
What madness is this?
You dare wash our beloved Hemingir with your filth!
I asked you a question, friend.
There's a Saxon within. One stupid enough to try sending Hemingir to heaven over Valhalla. Now he cowers behind a locked door.
I only did right by his immortal soul!
You will get what is right for you!
Calm yourselves, all of you. I'll speak with him, unmask his true intentions.
Get that stain out here now!
おとなしく葬式もできねえのかここの連中は。 よいしょ。
Oh my god!
The people are quite upset.
Leave me be! I did nothing wrong!
You should walk out of here on your own before you cannot walk at all.
Yes, yes, I'll walk, I'll walk. Don't hurt me, please. There's a key there. If you open the door, I will follow you out. Oh my god!
お前ゴーじゃねえ。鍵これね。
You've got the key! Use it!
Get that stain out here now!
De.
You'll pay for your wrongs, desecrator!
Enough. Let him speak to explain himself.
小さいなこいつ。
I loved Heminger! I swear! I only want him to fly free in the kingdom of God!
So you drench his body with your filth waters?
Is it your Christian holy water?
Of course! I anointed him in the name of the Lord.
Shut your mouths, both of you. Your antics have outlasted their welcome. Now go. Some order seems to have been restored. Now to Trigvi, so let him know.
大変だな、本当に。
I have calmed the guests as much as they can be in their grief.
They mourn. It is to be expected. Still, thank you.
And how do you feel, old friend?
I mourn more deeply than most, I think.
Hemming, I would be proud of what you have accomplished here. All you have done for him.
I hope so.
This ache will pass, Tryggvi. With time.
Yes, it will.
で、次が上。よいしょ。
This is an excellent shield, son. Gunnar's craft never disappoints.
And here, from the Raven clan.
An impressive shield.
It is good, but it needs a touch of grandeur, something personal for your father. A sigil, I think. A mark to adorn the front. We need an artisan. Is there one in the village?
I know a man. A master craftsman in exile. He lives in a cave northeast of Hemsop. I would take you there myself, but I have Isbjorn to retrieve.
Isbjorn, your father's spear. Did he not wield it at Ulkethorp?
He lost it some winters back on a bear hunt. He hit the beast hard, but the spear stuck and the bear fled into the forest.
And after all these winters, you hope to find it again and present it to the pyre. The odds are narrow, to say the least.
Fret not, friend. I have a nose for these things. Seek out the exile. He'll see to your shield.
また遠いな。洞窟、あれか。洞窟って感じの。
This must be the cave Billy mentioned. Who would live here?
「本当に住んでる？こんなとこに。本当に住んでる？ここ。
The exile must value his solitude living in a hole such as this.
ライカンとか出てきそう。ね。いるわ。
Odin's beard. You're a difficult man to find. Hemming a Jarl is dead. I was told you're a master craftsman. I seek an etching on the shield to celebrate the life and death of Hemminger Jarl.
The stones. Hemminger Jarl possessed a steady hand and steady heart. Do you possess the same?
何急に。
Neem je Astrid weer claim die nog het zeker vrouw? Nee, wat dan
Hè?
neem je een claim.
石を一定の高さまで積み上げよう。はい。
Your heart is not yet steady.
How could it be at such a time?
Hemminger Jarl's heart never wavered.
Yes, Hemminger's heart was as steady as
ない
it
の
was
かな
large.
似たような感じだよね。
You've not yet answered me. Will you help me with my etching?
How will you remember him?
By his wisdom, always an inspiration.
The web of Wirth, then. 9 lines that write our fates. Past, present, and future entwined. Is this what you desire?
Yes, I choose this one.
I will begin.
やってくれるんだ。誰もが認める偉大な人だったなね。みんなに慕われてたんだな。
How did you come to be here?
Fate. I was given a death sentence. Unfairly, I felt. But a man was killed. Hemminger Jarl desired for me to live. The villagers did not. My sight and exile. That was our compromise.
Thank you for this.
His son will take his place.
That is for Villy to decide.
Villy has no say. Fate has already decided.
Hemminger would be pleased with our gift. I wonder if Villy has found his spear.
ね、今の言い方だと目が見えてないってことになるよね。ここここ。あーはー。なるほどね。で、次これか。忙しいよね。さあ、スキルを取って。 ここ、ファストトラベルできねえのが地味に不便だな。ここを下りのめちゃめちゃ遠いかな。
You, old friend.
勾配だし、雪だし、足滑らしそうで怖いね。危険よ、危険。こんな中ダッシュすんのは。
You are the wolf-kissed one, the raven of battle whose fame grows with each waxing of the moon.
I struggle with the choice Heminger left for me. I would have your counsel on the matter.
A slaughter must be made. Many sheep at the bottom of the sleeping Jötun, before the pyre is lit. Follow.
何？
Árdegis í gær X á úlfarnir við skógaröðri. Sex sveinunum að gæta sauða vel. Flokkurinn að verða svangur. Come, creatures. You are to serve the gods and bid them welcome our beloved Hemmingur with ale and open arms.
Do you have the gift of foresight, seer? Can you augur what is to come?
I see what need be seen, when it need be.
A great gift.
A great burden.
Did Hemminger Jarl consult you often? Did he unburden his woes?
We spoke often. Yet too often he left with more burdens than he brought.
Worried about the future of his clan. About who would be Jarl.
Speak less, lest our words draw foul spirits to dog us.
As you wish.
すんごい登るやん。何？はいはい。
Volva, I...
Your heart is restless, your mind clouded. You seek more than a guarantee of good omens.
I seek the gods' wisdom.
You wish to know who would best serve this clan as Jarl.
I do. Between Vili and Tryggvi, there's no clear choice.
We stand in the shadow of the giant, the great keeper of secrets. Here, you'll find a drink of the resounding sea. Ascend the sleeping Jötun, consume the waters, and meditate at its peak. Do not seek answers to your questions. They will find you.
Huh?
Go, my eyes.
さっぱりわからん。息子は自由でいたそう。そうね。ただ習わしとしてはやっぱり息子が継ぐっていうのがあるから、 なんとも難しい問題だな。ちゃんが聞きたがってるかどうか、それもあるな。けど、さっきの感じだと、普通に息子になってほしそうだったけどね。
Survey the area, Sunan.
ルビーでもいいけどするけど、お前パワーとしかなさそうだから、年後にまた公共問題来そう。そうなんだよね。なんやかんや息子でいいと思うんだけど、思いかねえのかな。あ、ここ。先にシンクロするね。眠っている巨人の体っていうのがよくわからんかったけど、とりあえずここでマスクの上から水を飲む。
Hemminger Jarl, is it truly you?
Of spirit, not of flesh.
Why have you not reached Odin's Hall?
血のがないけんの。なるほど。こんな細工がしちゃったとは。
I will in time. As the flames of my pyre burn, I will ride the path of wood smoke to the All-Father's Hall of Champions.
I am grateful to see you once more, Jarl. I struggle with the task you set before me. To choose your heir is not an easy thing. One man is beloved, but does not want the task. The other man is fit for the task, but is not favored.
I could not give you any more counsel in life, Eivor. So too in death am I rendered silent.
Forget wise counsel and rational arguments. What does your heart tell you?
My heart is stopped. It says nothing.
This should not be my decision, Hemminger. The choice was always yours to make. You were their chief.
As Sigurd is your chief. But that does not quench your appetite for glory as you covet his place upon the high seat of your clan.
I do not seek to replace Sigurd. Fate weaved our futures long ago. We're only following its pattern.
Yet you see it coming. You welcome it.
Shall I renounce my fate then? Abandon the path to glory I walk?
No. I want you to die in defense of it.
あ？なになになに、急に殴ってくれやん。
This is not how I remember you.
何か。お。 危な。はあ。この槍ちょうだい。
I trusted you to make the right decision. I still do.
どっか行っちゃっ
Your
た。
edge is blunted by indecision. You lead warriors now. Never waver.
You did, Hemminger Jarl. You did.
And that is why my words should land true. Trust your judgment.
あれ、どこまで押した？戻ったかな。ここにいるな。危ねえな。飛ばしすぎは良くないよと。なら引きつけていける。で、結局あそこに行くのね。あ、距離が足りなかった。まあ魂だけって言ってたから。すごい行ったり来たりするやん。登れないんだよな、ここ。痛えな。
You pushed me, Hemminger. I never intended this.
Have no regrets, Eivor. You have given me the great battle death I sought in life.
You old fox. Was that the point of riling me up?
The All-Father. He comes to welcome me to his hall, and I must follow. The choice you make will be the right one.
The Alding is tomorrow, and a Jarl must be chosen. I should speak with Sunniva about this.
戦士ゆえにっていうのはあるんだろうけど、展開が急。あー、険しいな、ここ。ほっ。ドラウグルとは腐敗臭を放つ超人的な能力のゾンビ。片山の中を泳ぐことができて、墓の中の宝物を守るために日々そうする。なるほどね。ゾンビ的なやつだったんね。
Did you consult the Volva?
一応ね。
And were your questions answered?
Some questions were answered, others I must answer myself. Do you think there is a place for Vili in our settlement? He expressed a desire to live and work with us.
Will he not be Jarl of this Shire before the day's end?
That remains to be seen. Some are more eager to see Tryggvi in the high seat.
Eivor, Tryggvi has no intention to lead. He feels duty-bound to follow his master into death.
Absolutely not. My father would never allow such foolishness.
How else can I honor my Jarl, old as I am? This is no country for me. The future is yours, Vili.
The flames of this pyre will burn for my father. You must live. I forbid you to follow him into death. I will not let you sacrifice yourself.
Do you forbid me as a friend, Vili? Or as our new Jarl?
もういや、なんか。
As a man who would see you come to your senses.
Vili, Tryggvi. Each man wears one of Hemminger's boots, with both men unwilling to seize the other.
Does the world need such useless dithering men? Why not stake a claim yourself? Take this Shire of your own.
It is not my place.
Your place is anywhere you lay your head, any hill you summit, any silver you take for your own. Do not limit yourself to niceties.
Nottinghamshire deserves a leader to admire. A man the people can trust. Most love Vili, and he loves them. But he lacks the will to be leader. He could learn, but does he wish to? And Tryggvi, sturdy and wise, and loyal to the legacy Hemminger Jarl left behind. Almost to a fault. But he is old, and his thrill for living has fled him. Hardly inspiring.
ビビヒか。阿弥陀でやる、阿弥陀で。あとついで民を率いるよりもどこまでも共に行きたいのが好きな忠誠心だ。まあ、立場が立場だったらそれでもよかったのかもしれないね。
This is no small decision, Tryggvi, and not without great cost. The Shire will be diminished without you.
But I have nobody left. My life's purpose lies dead upon that pyre.
That is not so. When people look to my father for guidance, who did they see him turn to for counsel?
Hemminger Jarl was my rock. Yes, I gave him counsel, but he made the hard choices.
If Hemminger were here, would he not urge you to wield this wisdom for the betterment of all? And was your vow to serve Hemminger Jarl unto death, or to serve his legacy in life?
I will stay. You have wisdom, Eivor. More than I could have guessed.
ここが生きがいになるしかないんだよね。
Eivor,
Sunniva.
pigs were spotted moments ago, lurking in the thicket. Ville gave chase.
Arstick. You should have roused me first. Show me
どう
where
そ
he
こ
went.
そんなとこで
Let
疑
us
わに
wake
して
the
たな。
others. The dark is lousing with pigs.
I can take them on myself. Tell me where.
They're not far. I'll show you. His rage has consumed him, Eivor. All this anger, this sadness, it has truly taken form.
Arstick was never one to temper his emotions. This was bound to happen. I should have been more vigilant.
Do not blame yourself, Drengur.
He always had me to watch his back, as children. And again now, if this rampage is what he needs to rid himself of the sick that binds him, I will at least make sure he does not hurt himself.
Thank Odin he has the mighty wolf-kissed as his shadow.
There are things we do for family, Sunniva.
パパが誰よりも信頼してたおっちゃん、長井さん息子と民を一元を持ってくれなら心得というね。そうね。それが一番理想的だと思うけど。
Here, Eivor. This was where Ville saw the scout killed and then charged after the enemy ahead. I will head back to Hemthorpe and make sure our ravens stand vigilant. Return to us safely, Drengur.
そうそう、足りないところをお互いに補い合っていけばいいと思うんだけどね。意外、それはヘビ。危ねえ。
Eivor, perfect. I can use your aid.
汚いなあ。お、そんなかけやろう。もうめちゃくちゃして。
Stop, Billy. They're gone. It's done.
Bah! I've seen roosters fight with more spirit.
Oddly enough, so have I.
That's how.
Footsteps.
We need to fall back. Follow me. Quickly!
岡木はムキムキバイキング。シリーズごとに視聴人数が増えていく。最終的に5人とかになるの？まだいるじゃん。ちえなお前。うだ。お前はそいつ一匹にどんだけかかっとんねん。 また後で来ることになりそう、ここは。クソだこ。映画版だと先代のお酒渡しも出てきて競争できるから何や回避してほしい。もうおっさんだらけじゃん。よいしょ。
Thrilling, was it not? Just like when we were children, getting into trouble and getting away.
Save your honey words for when we get out of here alive, Arstick.
歴代お酒も出てきたら画面がマッチョとヒゲのパラダイスに。やばいやばい。絵面がやばい。
Ah, my sword's Thunderhammer. That quickened the blood.
Wild and reckless, like our first battles together. Remember the island north of Stavanger?
I do. Kjotve the Cruel trained his berserkers there.
Great lumbering fools, foaming at the mouth. We taunted them from the treetops.
And the drunk one, remember? Naked as the morning. Froze his cock off trying to find us.
Then fell to humping a snowdrift.
Were you glad to hear from me?
I did wonder what trouble you had been up to. But I smiled at hearing your name, and I wondered if you had taken after your father. If you were now leading your clan.
Well, you have your answer.
Okay,
I sooner take after a troll and
翻訳はマイルドだったけどね。
plan in your hands.
That I will not do.
When my father was named Jarl, he had no one to help him, and still he triumphed. But I am not my father. I simply want to roam. Do you think Sleipnir would be content bound to a stable, no matter how glorious it may be? Hey, what is that for?
You have friends, Vili. What about Tryggvi? And me? And your clan?
Of course, I know that.
You can't roam forever. Keep that in mind. You are surrounded by those who love you. And that will not change. Unless you push it all
優しい
away.
ビンタ力加減できてるね。さすがにね。
You speak a truth, I understand.
加減しないと頭飛んでっちゃうから。
Troll-faced Arstick.
A chicken Draugr! Is such a thing possible? For that does not seem possible.
Poda too. A water infused with fire. I do not lie.
Your father's death aside, Billy. This has been good. Fun even.
Do you ever wonder what might have happened if we had not been separated by the North Sea so early in
いい
our
の振りは
lives?
180度曲がらない衝撃を受ける力加減という概念があったのか。そう実はねあったんだよ。あった振り方もだ
I even think about what we might have been.
ちゃんと力加減できるんだよ。何の話？全然話聞いてなかった。何の話これ。好きなんかお前。あ、そういうやつ？ちょっと、それはちょっとノーセンキューで。なんて言ってた？話聞いてなかった。全然コメント読んでた。昔に別れなかったら俺たちの関係はどうなってたのかなって話？何？遠回しに何？いいって言ってるこいつ。ごめん。
No, I never dwell on our past that way. I find it slows me down to a crawl, and I'm not made for crawling. I think I'll turn in. Long day ahead.
ごめんな、前しか見てないんだ。
Are you going?
エイボルのことが好きなら余計にフラフラしてないでシャキッとしろよ。
With so much on my mind, I haven't slept a wink. The funeral, the Thanes. I should get back.
I understand. I'll see you there. Billy, gone already. To prepare for the funeral, I imagine.
エイボルのことが未だに好きだから自由でいたいんかな。
So many Danes, so many Norse. This will be the send-off Heminger deserves. All the funeral preparations are in order.
来るんだったらもっと強めのビンタにしとくけど、いや、あれ以上強くしたらもう頭飛んでっちゃうよ。
Sisters, Eivor. My father sets forth on his final voyage.
May the winds favor him.
The nobles have offered up their funeral gifts. All but you. Present what you have, and the celebration.
エイボルと一緒に戦場を駆け回っていけたらなってずっと思ってたのかもしれないね。
I have it here. A shield bearing the sign of the web of weird, woven into the shield as you wove your spirit into our lives. May the skulls sing of you as the gods embrace you. Feast, my friend, in the halls of the free and brave.
あの旅路に憧れ。ついてほしい？幼馴染の声とかやき、そんなね、ファンタジーないよ。これファンタジーだけど。
Today we mourn the passing of Heminger Jarl of Nottinghamshire. My father. Our father. He was a towering force. A strength to fear and admire. Now gone. Yet together we are the example of his greatness. I see him in
ビンタしよう。いや、次言われたらもうグーが出るよ。
but also peace, for wisdom, sorrow, and joy. His generosity, his spirit. In you, I see his life and his love of drink. Gods, did he love
多分グーで殴ったら首が720度ぐらい回るから。
these things because he was these things.
元の位置戻るよ。
Father, we shall be to our children what you were to us. And when they are ready, we will meet you again. Give him a fine farewell.
Sunniva, ride to Hemthorpe and prepare the longhouse for the Althing. The next Jarl will soon take his seat.
なに大騒ぎじゃん。君どうした？急に騒ぎ始める。またここに行くのね。ここから直で行けるかな。よいしょ。よいしょ。よいしょ。で、次のクエスト進める前にちょっとトイレに行ってきます。 はい、ただいま。よいしょ。ん？あ、酔っ払いか。ただいま、ただいま。
Have they given their Jarl a fine farewell?
They have. None drank so well and so deeply as Clan Hemminger's son.
The declaration of succession must happen soon, before we are too drunk and exhausted to remember our names.
I agree. Call on those who must attend. The Alding will begin shortly.
ではみんな切り抜きは見てくれたかな？還元リリースの。ここで決めるんだってよ。
Eivor!
さすがに酔いが冷めてからじゃないかな。
Look, uneasy.
Burdened by grief, drowning in need. And paralyzed
夜の
by
ビンタに耐えられた方が、じゃあ
I stand between that man
決め方よ。
You stand side by side, Villy. One of you must step forward.
My father placed us side by side because he trusted your vision. So what do you see?
Drunk as you are, I see before me a man full of passion, vigor, and a love for his people. I see a Jarl. Your burden will get easier to bear. Take your father's seat and make it your own.
あ、見てくれた？編集のレベルがまたアップしてて面白かったです。ありがとう、ありがとう。動画のね、編集ソフトを変えたから、
Good. Now let them know
よりやりやすくなった。
People of Hemthorpe, of Ulkethorpe, of Snottingham. Today I pledge myself, as my father was, I shall be your Jarl. Hemminger was a hero, not for who he was, but for the people he led. With Tryggvi by my side, with all of you, we will have glory.
お、風の子さんも見てくれた。安毛リーさんのリアクションも結構非常に面白くて楽しかった。よかったよかった。素材がね、よかったからね。
It will take time to wear that title with comfort. My father never swore a formal oath with your clan. There was no need, for you are family. Let it be known, the Hemmingers and Clan Raven are true sworn friends from this day forward. Do you accept?
Aye.
覚悟を決めたね。
Well,
しばらくは
Be fair.
おっちゃんに支えてもらわんとダメだろうけど。
And call upon us often, Arstic.
I'm sure I will.
取られてよかったね。これでスノッティンガムシャーがだと。で、戻る前にちょっと寄り道をしたい。この知識の書を回収したいから、ちょっと待ってね。 から北西。ノッティンガムシャー。この辺かな。まずい。こうだ。隣できることはできないけど、共に歩く盟友にはない。そうそうそうそう。もしかしたらっていう願いが吹っ飛んでよかった。うん。あれで吹っ切れたんじゃないだろうか、やつも。定住地に戻る前に、ここの知識の書の回収と、あとね、ちょくちょく裏で集めてるんだけど、この石板。これをね、ちょっと拾いに行きたい。これはもう場所がわかんねえからウィキ見てんだけど、この辺ちょっとわかんないんだよね。こっからの北西って書いてあるから、とりあえずここに行ってみよう。そう、石板。きっといい奥さんが来てくれる。この石板が全部で11個かなあって、11個集めてとある場所に行くと、大体誰でも聞いたことある名前の武器が手に入る。北欧神話とか関係なく、大体もう、大体の人が知ってる名前の武器。よいしょ。ただまあ、11個集めるには先に、ストーリーも進めないといけないからすぐにって感じじゃないんだけど、今7個集めてる。で、それが手に入る洞窟を今から探しに行く。大体の場所しかわからんから、中盤にならないと手に入らない系の武器。そうそうそうそう。実際強いかどうかは別として、まあ、せっかくならっていう感じなんだけど。ちなみにミョルニルも手に入るらしい。すげえ大変だけど。よいしょ。この辺は違うかな。見つかってくれたらいいけど、あ、来た来た来た来た来た。ここっぽいな。回収しないと手に入らない系。そうそうそうそうそう。と、トールのハンマー、ミョルニルも手に入るんだけど、なんか先に防具を手に入れないと、ハンマーは手に入らないみたいな。あ？ここどうやって行くんだ？ここか。 一応このゲームでその手に入るのはエクスカリバーと
One more enigma to unravel.
グングニルとそのトールのハンマーミョルニルあたりは手に入るんだって。歯の研ぐものを探すとならば、ヤギのごとく足元に気をつけよう。初めの一撃を意味する詩は、汝の気概を試す者へと向かう。は必ず謎解きがあるんだよね、この石板のミッションは。朝のだったわけではないけど、手に入るんだって。まあ、ここイギリスだからね。ああ。あっ。よいしょ。あった。ほっ。よいしょ。よし。これで、8つかな。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。8つ。あとは2個、なんか、ストーリー進めた先の場所で手に入るのと、1個が、こいつだっけな、こいつが持ってんだよね。戦闘力上がってるからそろそろ倒しに行けるかな。10個集めたらシェンロン出てきて願いのドラゴンボールかな。で、次にこれ。どこだっけ？隠れ家だっけ？こっから、唐突なアジア文化。 バカ広いな。飛べ。痛い。
This place is heavily guarded.
遠いね。やめて。違う違う違う違う違う違う。オッケー。それで回収完了。そしたらここシンクロできてないのちょっと気になるけど、前やろう。こいつか。まあまあ一旦レイブンズソープに戻ろう。ついでだから。よいしょ。どれだっけな。これか。よしと、
Thor's testicles. What is happening over there?
Perfect, Ava. You really are a generous one.
よし。
Greetings.
ふいし。
I bring fair tidings, Ranvi. Hemminger Jarl in Nottinghamshire has passed, but his clan remains allied to us.
Sad news, but you made the best of it.
I saw my old friend Willi on my visit. He's their Jarl now, and he's pledged to aid us in times of need.
僕との同盟に村の発展フェイブル。そう。何でも屋さんなので。よし。これで、多分次、まあ、あと場所ここしかないんだけど、戦闘力が全然足んないから、あ、違う。これか。ウィンチェスター、ここに行くのかな。
I want to see the Alliance map.
これか。
Hytham received a message from Winchester, from someone calling himself a poor fellow soldier of Christ.
Your hidden ally. Very interesting. More targets, I assume.
Yes. So what do you think? Could it be a trap?
As a West Saxon stronghold, Winchester will be a rather unwelcome place for you. But that is nothing you cannot handle. If you
完全アウェーって
go,
こと
do
ね。
not go boldly.
じゃあこのちっちゃいウィンチェスターにの次は行く感じか
I'll
な。
make my way to Winchester. The letter asked me to meet a man in white at a house of God, and then recite this phrase. When pride cometh, then cometh shame. But with the lowly cometh wisdom.
A passage from their holy book, I believe. Interesting. Go with care. 今10時半だからこれもやっちゃうか。
May I see us?
Eager to find a new home for these. I'm practically giving it away. I'll be sure to keep these in stock for you. Go on, give it a try.
青春の弓。
This looks practically made for you. Done shopping for the day?
I'll see you.
Always a pleasure, Eivor.
よし。ここに歩いてんじゃん、兄貴。何してんの？そしたら、ウィンチェスター。どうやって行くの、ウィンチェスター。このトン車は絶対突っ切っていかないといけないじゃん。こっから、もう直線かな。でここだったら、ちょっとこいつに挑んでみるか。どんな揉め事があるのやら。まあ、そもそもキリスト教を信仰してる町だから、一波乱二波乱ぐらいありそうよね。違う。とりあえずこいつしばいて、眩しい。それからウィンチェスターに向かおうかな。 遠い。眩しい眩しい。ボーン。いたいたいたいたいた。それかな。どうでもねえな。ないないないないないないない。えい。お返しします。おい。回復すんなって。あちちちち。お、なんか何かをまとった。何だったんだろう。よし。飲んだ直後にこれだけお腹流れて逆にしておろろろろってなっちゃう。
They loved him, and he loved them. They lived freely. We came to see him for a scrub. Rats have a certain freedom, but they feed on shit. It's a coward's freedom. A Valhalla for the vanquished.
はあ。でフロスガル撃破。石板ゲット。これであとはストーリー進めたら入れるところかな。よし、そしたらここ。さあ、遠いよ。道なりに行けるかな。リアルの教育が足りません。例え話が理解で。大丈夫、赤道もわからん。 多いねハモトン社。名前のあるキャラはみんなすごい詩的で頭の回転が速そうってのは分かった。確かにな。みんななんかおしゃれな言い回しするんだよな。道がないんだけど、あったあったあった。これ道かな。この日のために一生懸命詩を考えてないってことな。あ、自世の句的な。案外道中は平和。ここがウィンチェスター？ウィンチェスターだね。どっから入んの？死ぬ間際の渾身の詩を理解できなくてごめん。ちょっと難しかったな。どっから入るかわからんから。こんな狭い町でシンクロする場所が3カ所もある。ここ目指す。で、つつましく、つつましく行こうと思ったらいきなり見つかるとこだった。紙に意味を書いて残しておいてほしい。これはこういう意味でっていう。ウィンチェスターは中世の頃から代表的な充電士として、そうね、ウィンチェスターは有名。よいしちゃった。さあ。こっそり行こうぜ、こっそり。あれか。
The seat of King Alfred's power, where hawkshit stains my boots.
アルフレッド王。
I will find the man in white in their god's house.
なるほど。よいしょ。よいしょ。
This must be the house of their timid god. They built him a rich dwelling.
この上か。もしかして上行けないこれ。あ、行けるな。よいしょ。高いなぁ。 イージオミヨキでも怖いわ。イージオミいいんだよね。あ、で、ここでいいんだ。じゃあ一旦降りて探すか。あ、それっぽい人いる。
A Dane treads the cobbles of God's house. In search of Christ's redemption, I hope.
Your Christ can wait his turn. It's you I've come to see.
Is that so?
When pride cometh, then cometh shame. But with the lowly cometh wisdom. You know these words, and you know why I speak them.
I do, but I am not yet satisfied that you are the one for the task ahead. As Jesus said unto Thomas, I am the way, the truth, and the life. Speak the deeds of Christ in order. Only then will you cometh unto my Lord.
If I must dance to your tune, tell me where to step.
In books one may find such wisdom. We had many in England, before the Danes burned our churches. A few yet remain nearby. Or perhaps a more pious soul in need of charity will reward you with a lesson.
I have nothing for you now, but I will return.
Even the mighty fall. And God's servant, the Bishop Aelfirth, was mighty indeed in defense of his God. He was a man of surpassing vigor, well-versed in the Bible, quick of wit, oxen strong, meek as a lamb. But God called Aelfirth to sit beside him.
ヒゲビルドをヒゲビルドからにしたヒゲが豊かなのがいけない。まあ、ヒゲだからもう合ってる合ってる。山なんかで見てたからキリストはトマトのおっしゃったじゃないか。どういうこと？
A nice trick and not easily done. Their god brings them light, just as Baldur does. Light as bright as the summer sun. He bathed in the river, so a gentle wash brings them closer to their god.
Speak the deeds of Christ in order.
Ah, 全然見てなかった。
On the mountain, his face shone like the sun, and he became light.
His transfiguration.
Eh?
God breathed on the water, and in the Jordan River he was cleansed of all sin.
His baptism.
The women came with offerings, but they could not find him when they looked among the dead.
His resurrection. Thou art weighed in the balances, and found wanting. Perhaps you should try again. Speak his story, in order.
こいつ殺しいか？
God breathed on the water, and in the Jordan River he was cleansed of all sin.
His baptism.
On the mountain his face shone like the sun, and and he became light.
His transfiguration.
The women came with offerings, but they could not find him when they looked among the dead.
His resurrection. And Jesus said, I am the light of the world. Whoever follows me will never walk in darkness. Well spoken.
Are the riddles
まあその
done?
ように握り過ご
That
すか。
is not for me to decide, for I am not the one who summoned you. If you follow, I will lead you to him.
I solved your riddle, and all I get is silence. Who am I to meet?
Shh. Even a fool, when he keeps silent, is considered wise.
Yet men become wise by speaking with other men. They grow foolish when keeping to silence.
Hush. Your prattling offends God's ears. We're here.
あ
May Christ, whose terror scares away the foul throngs, make with me a strong covenant. Was God's lesson instructive?
I learned that your God fears death just as mine do, just as every man does.
Yet through our Lord, we may achieve life everlasting in his glorious presence. Perhaps you missed that detail.
Do all the priests in Winchester have this same skill for drama? You risked your life, Alfred King.
I have invited you here to speak on equal terms. Do the Dane laws of hospitality not apply in Wessex?
You gifted my Jarl to that whelp from the Order of Ancients, the warrior Fulke.
Fulke was an enemy of Wessex. But it seems someone has already removed her threat from my lands.
If you did not hear it was me, you have now.
Impressive. The Order of Ancients has
怪しいな、
surely
こい
been
つは。
crippled by her loss.
How much do you know of this order?
Only this and little more. This letter, signed by one who calls himself a poor fellow soldier of Christ, warns of a plot against my life.
うん、王様が。
The gallows, the quill, the Sikhs, free men eager to kill you.
2 now. The Bishop Aelfirth is dead. He was the Sikhs, so far as I can tell.
And a humble servant of your god. That must sting.
Still, his death has strengthened Christian fellowship in Winchester. I pray the deaths of his colleagues will do the same.
So many lies in the name of your god. Perhaps he is not strong enough to help you.
My God is the Almighty. But my enemies are numerous and my throne is fresh. There must be no trail from these murders back to me.
I should let the order kill you. It would speed our conquest of England.
You may remove the organs of state. The cancer will remain.
Then promise me a reward I can sing about. A healthy king's weight in silver.
Very well. As much as you can carry. This morning, my reeve, Goodwin, was not at his post.
A man you trust?
Goodwin was following the clues given in this letter when he disappeared.
Where was he last seen?
At his house, by the west gate. You may find something there. Eivor, compose yourself while you are my guest. My city is not a battlefield.
Not yet, great king, but the day will come.
ああ。つまりペッシャーの人間を倒したらいいのか？好都合じゃん。 どっから入ったっけ？ん？ここか。お。
I need to find this Reeve Goodwin.
何か散ってしまって口封じに消されたのか、何なのか。
Winchester mourns a good bishop and a strong, virile man. May he find his peace with God.
Some stones on him arresting Alfred's man. Who rules in Winchester anyway? Is Alfred king or not?
Well, you ain't, that's for sure. So keep your mouth shut, do as you're told.
Shut your mouth, yeah?
Goodwin gone, and guards sniffing around. So where would they have taken him?
まあ調査するにはまずお掃除が必要ですよね。
Someone disagrees with Alfred educating the people of Winchester.
なんか汚ねえことをわめいてるやつのせいで何にも字幕が出なかったな。あら。
Papers thrown on the fire. Goodwin covering his tracks, or the guards destroying evidence. Broken bowls, food scattered. They took him by force. There must be a garrison in the city. A violent struggle with the guards. They must have taken him to Winchester's garrison.
まだ生きてんのかなということは。まあまあ一番奥ですよね。 そらんかった。さてどういこうかな。まだいいな。
Thick walls and thicker guards. A place to keep a valuable man. Reeve Selwyn ordered executions for petty theft and mudslinging. A husband and wife to be carried out soon.
あのとこにも誰か入ってるの？あ、入ってない。ここも入ってない。
A Dane in Winchester. These are strange times.
King Alfred sent me, pleading from his bended knee to find someone.
I know Alfred well enough to spot a bloody lie when I hear it. If he did send you, he was standing tall and proud.
That he was, and you are the man I've come to find, Goodwin. Do you know why?
If I had one guess, to find these heretics from the Order of Ancients and bury them so deep, even God would need a shovel.
So where do we start digging?
My research should help us. If they haven't burned it already, it'll be somewhere nearby.
I will find your research. Now go before they find their wolf has fled his cage.
Let's regroup beyond the walls!
見事ありがとう。これか。
Goodwin's research against the Order of Ancients.
Mm-hmm. さてと、またここから脱出しないといけないのね。あれなんだ？味方？よくわからんけど開けとこう。これらをおとりにして、よいしょ。
Are you spying on me?
Scarpa, she's onto us.
Help!
I am grateful for your help.
It's a brazen move to arrest Alfred's favored reeve.
This so-called order are nothing but deviled shit peddlers.
Shit peddlers who have wormed their way into every crevasse of your country. They're dangerous.
I didn't catch your name, did I?
Eivor of the Raven Clan. Scourge of Mercia, if that name doesn't rattle some
こんな
recognition.
2つながったんだね。
Well, Eivor, when our three heretics smolder on a heap of ash, we'll down a cup of ale together and share our distaste of Mercians like old friends.
Alfred believes at least one is dead. Your Bishop Aelfirth was the Sikhs.
Bugger. Half of Winchester is in mourning for that nun-groper.
I found this nailed on a door. The quill wields words like a knife.
A disputation of tutelage. Pretty chatter with poisoned intent. I will look into this more.
The gallows? What do you know of him?
Must be another Reeve,
み
I'm
たいな
sure.
なんかGOCRE。
Only we have the power to mete out justice. and this one would walk with cocksure righteousness.
The gallows had you arrested, so he must command the law.
Reeve Selwyn? Of course. That hedge pig
ハリ
has
ネズミ
brought
大
down
根
laws like a hammer on Winchester, executing sinners on spurious charges in the square.
Could it be another?
He's the man. He's the only one who fits. End his terror, Eivor.
ほう。そんなあっさり断定しちゃっていいのかい？あ、どうやらいいらしい。
The Lord works in mysterious ways, taking his servant in so terrible a fire.
Bishop Aelfrith was no man of God.
Hush! Someone has hanged men for better thoughts. と。だったら怪我するからハリネズミ？山嵐の方がいいかもね。そうね。ハリネズミだとなんか可愛いから。うわ
ー。Good people of Winchester, open your eyes.
すごいヤジ飛んでない？
Alfred's lofty ideals are way down in this mire of human effluence. These prisoners before you do not live by Alfred's laws. They live above them. They wallow in shit, only guided by their own perversity. Hubert here, his wits addled by ale, spoke false of Bishop Aelfrith, our pious servant of Winchester, who even now lies cold in his grave shroud.
Aelfrith was no man of God. He'll burn for his sins.
Your wife is a baying shrew, Hubert. Is there a man here who has not supped rancid mead from her cup?
When will your work be done, Selwyn? When all of Winchester falls to your justice?
Winchester has passed judgment, Hubert. May God have mercy on your cankerous soul. In the grain store, Alfred has set the trap. You cannot steal and be commit a you cannot slander and keep your tongue. You cannot walk freely through our streets, mocking our laws, our kings. And so I ask, who has the right to determine the fate of the perverse if not the goodly people of Winchester? I am but your humble servant. Defamation. May God have mercy on your pockmarked soul.
Hmm. 先にこいつでこいつに投げてで
Protect your servant, Winchester. You will not pervert justice. Who dares to defy Aelfred's?
よし。 終わりか。
Perverter of justice. Who dares execute the king's noose?
It is not in Alfred's name that you carry out your work. You are the Order's executioner.
You peer through the veil, but you do not see clearly. Alfred's laws are a slave's fever dream. He offers shit-soaked beggars a seat at his table, where the meek devour the strong. Who best to judge the fate of the wretched many, if not the strong and worthy few?
To protect your people, you must sheathe your hand in an iron glove.
You grind your heels into the backs of freed men, not those who deserve it.
The Order condemns all men to pain. For all men are but a shadow of the perfection we should know. The perfection of the Ancient Ones.
You are only a man, Reed. One dead branch on a fast-dying tree. I should meet with Goodwin. See what he has found on the quill.
はい、次。犬を探す。遠い遠い。全然遠い。
Do you believe in souls? A part of us that lives on with God after we die.
What is that boy doing all the way up there?
He's so brave, like a young King Alfred. He'll crack his head like a fresh hen's egg.
What see you, old friend?
なんとかと煙は高いとこが好きだからな。何してんだあいつは。よいしょっと。何してんの少年。
What are you doing all the way up here?
Don't try and stop me. I will get that flower, and then she'll see how much I love her.
A brave choice, little fellow.
Even if I get smashed on the ground like an overripe plum, I'm just getting my breath back. The climb was hard. I'm girding my, loins.
Loins, eh? Or I could get it for you. I would hate to see such a ferocious flame snuffed out.
I mean, if you insist. But I could get it if I wanted to. Just so you know.
はあ。何言ってんのこの生意気なガキは。ああ、落ちた。よいしょ。
Heaven will swallow the smoke of Aelfred's pyre.
Very poetic.
これが欲しかったの？
Ah, now we can always pay our respects.
If you say so.
よいしょ。
If I'd known it was that easy.
You would have done it yourself. Risked life and limb. But great men know the value of a champion. What will you do with such a treasure?
It's for her. It's all for her. So she'll finally notice me.
Athelflaed, what do you say to the sweet boy?
Thank you for the flower. It is very beautiful.
Now we are betrothed, and I will grow up to be a great king. And you will be my fair lady.
What say you, daughter? Do you think him a worthy suitor? He risked so much to declare his love. I will tell my husband the king you claim our daughter's hand. When you are a little older, of course. Come, dearest.
Noah's holy cattle! You actually gave a flower to the princess!
And now we are betrothed.
Takes more than that. There's hosing hands and grunting, and then sometimes praying. Oh God! Oh God!
King Ethelbert the First, the Flea of Winchester.
Hmm. 衣装置いてあった。ここどこ？あ、こっちか。よし。で、ヤッコさん探さない。あ、いたいたいた。
The cheerful heart is good medicine, but a crushed spirit dries up the bones. Does Magister Batter not teach you the scriptures?
Magister Batter is a horse's dangles.
And here is the axe I used to swat a fly.
You have ventured from your burrow.
And you have plunged my city into chaos. I had hoped you would use the lessons of your subtler gods.
We have no subtle gods.
If the gallows is truly dead, perhaps we can allow cautious revelry?
It may be I should take my Dane guild now. Leave you to the snakes that remain.
Forgive my outburst. God sowed in me a passion, but English prose is an instrument long out of tune.
嫌われてたというか厄介者だったというかね。
Yours and ours.
The quill remains. What do we know?
The decay of learning has been gentle in Wessex. We enjoy the office of wise men, but we have neglected the study of wisdom.
The quill preys on this lapse.
Did you discover more from the writings I found?
I did. The quill is calling the children of Winchester to arms. Now we know why so many children scurry through the streets, feral and untutored.
I can talk to some, see where they lead me.
Good. Find me at the alehouse when you're done. And try not to scare the piss from any of them.
We Norse are the monsters of your Saxon mother's bedtime tales. I promise nothing. I see you, child. Come.
The bad Reeve, Selwyn. I saw you punish him in the square.
He hurt many people.
Yes. He hurt my mother to death. Then took her good luck charm. Perhaps you found it? A little carved tree. It is all I have to remember her by.
うん。守りはなかったね。銀なら渡せる。代わりに金渡す？
I found no charm, lucky or otherwise.
A bit of silver then? For my troubles.
It wouldn't have the same value, would it?
You ugly Dane! May God curse you with boils on your face!
言うね、クソガキ。
Spry little mouse, will you lead me to your quill?
Yes, no! Scoff!
Deal up in my talk.
Stop struggling and give back that apple.
Apple? I didn't struggle nothing. Get the hands off me, cowbrat.
Cowbellas, you little street rat.
You there, little cut purse.
Keep your beak out, nosy! I'm starving!
God's be it! You'll set Winchester ablaze!
Roly-poly mutton man, you can't catch me!
God help me. I'd rather be shoveling dung in Malvern again.
Ethelbert the First, the Flea of Winchester. All hail the Lord of the Saxons! Ethelbert the Flea!
なかなかの無秩序だね。悪い大人がこれを仕組んでるのか？
What do you see, Sunan?
ん？引っかかった。あれか？
You again? You should mind your own beeswax.
Elwyn, is it? You wield fire like the flaming Jotnar.
It was burning when I found it. Hot days like this, things just go whoosh. Well? Oi! Wigbert! You great moon calf!
Hand it over, Alwyn. We saw your little shadow take it. What are you looking at?
不細工な顔だ。解除し
How
とく
about
か。
I pay you to scuttle off to the tavern and drink yourself senseless?
Deal. Better than running round after you, grubby urchins.
よし。
That showed them!
Trouble seems to follow you.
And I wriggle out of it like a slippery eel. Why are you following me?
What is so important that you would risk his little neck for it?
Keep your sticky beak out of our business.
Whose business? The quills?
Us? Working for the Quill? Shows what you know.
Is that so?
They were the Quill's ninny pops. Smart stuff to throw coin at them. They'll be too swift to bother you now.
It sounds like you owe me your life.
This one's brave and strong. Might be able to help us.
So you're not working for the quill?
We steal to stay alive and out of the Quill's clutches.
But you know where I can find him.
They come up from the sewers like rats. Go on, give her what you took. Maybe she can save us.
うん。
Good luck, Dane. Try not to get maimed and all that.
川近くの下水道にある。あぶな。あれか。将来やり手の経営者とかないぞ。
I should watch out for a mousetrap.
あ、緊張だらけだ。
There's never enough food. I'm always starving. I like the pretty things. Everyone dies. Magister stealing is wrong. Alone on the streets.
いづら。こっちか。やましいことがあるからさ。ね。おっと。あ、そこでモニュメントになっとけ。
That's her! Dimwit Dane, didn't guess the quill's a she.
Now, Elwyn. Few have the wit that you and I possess. Most see the world in simpler terms, where we are the weaker sex.
A broodmare who preys on innocence and you brag about strength.
How little you know. Defend your mistress!
No one will bury you.
なんか押してた。あいつはいいとして。少ねえな。しばらくじっとしてろお前も。 ら無視して、は？何今の判定。今ひり切って言ってるけど、いける相手が言えばダブルかね。確かに同性なんだよな。
Coward, using children to spy and steal for your order.
To educate them.
イボラも人気女子だから例外ってことで、というか歩行女性陣みんな強い強い。
I will give you the
う
man
ん。
or woman. What use are letters when a child can only write his name in pig shit? Or wisdom in a woman when she cannot wield it beyond her heart? I taught little Alwyn so much more. Saved her from a life less worthy. She will find enlightenment in the Order, just as I did. If I could save them all, I would.
But you can't. You have corrupted too many to save too few.
My order is the only way forward. It can quench our thirst for knowledge. If only Alfred's slave faith is defeated. And what would you sacrifice for infinite knowledge?
An immeasurable gift. Why refuse it?
Not their innocence.
A pity. Non requiescat in pace.
Goodwin said to meet him at an alehouse nearby.
あ、結局3人目は倒すことになるのかな。うん。死んだふりをしてんのかな。死んだと見せかけてうんぬんかんぬん的な。よいしょ。どこだ？あ、どこだ？何？血族。血族どうした？変わってこいよ。お、血族。見せられないよ。 こうなるから死んだふりしてたんかな。なるほど。先にもう読んでた。お待たせ。飲んでん
Is
ね
this。where Justice hides when she's tired?
Hides? Splood, no. This is a wake, my friend. A celebration to ease the quill on her way to eternal damnation.
You heard.
Hilda's were not the only eyes in Winchester. My spies tell me stories of an avenging angel striking down the unworthy.
I have been called worse.
Be thou hail, Ealdor-Bana. That's life destroyer in our dialect.
I said easy with my kinsbane. Old honey waves alive in my horn, and my eyes on the door, expecting my death, yet unafraid.
You're quite safe with me, Dane. For now. If the mead is fresh and the air is cool, you may often find a friend even amongst your enemies.
I could use someone like you in my settlement, with ink on his fingers and a sense of honor.
I would love to devote myself to the study and practice of the law. There is a weariness in war I wish I could shake off.
Impossible. Even in death, our battles will rage on. It's the way of things.
I must thank you before the ale dulls me. By cutting the order down to size, you have given England a hope of unity. It must be a sour apple to swallow, knowing that you are the last of Winchester's enemies.
Are you sure the Sikhs is dead?
The bishop is dead, that's certain. And if the bishop was the Sikhs is dead. A transitive property of mortality, you see.
I don't believe it. Too much theater in Winchester. Overwrought players and wailing women.
Well, you could pay your respects and see for yourself. The funeral is today.
If he rots, I will leave with my silver. But if he lives, there's work to be done.
Watch your step, Eivor. He'll be a hefty corpse in death.
見てあっても手に余る男だ。
He'd be much bigger.
どんなやつよ。
Whether you find or make a corpse, meet me at the Witten with your report.
If the bishop is wormmeal, then here should be the proof. Did you know Bishop Ilfrith?
No, but I plan to write an epic poem of his grisly demise. Oh, poor
青焼かれし
scorched of face. All your woeful companions, bold, bayoneted, weeping. Weeping as you
顔を焼かれしってことは別のやつの顔面焼いて死んだことにもできるよな。
Yes.
A sad day for Winchester.
Maybe now God will reward us with a man who truly believes in him.
Such a grisly fate. Did you know Ilfrith?
By reputation, I did. He was no friend of Alfred's. I once heard them quarreling at a Witten.
Lord grant my brother Aelfir eternal bliss, where joy endures for all those beloved of God.
I am sorry for your loss.
Makes no odds to me. But I'm sorry for
あれ
Harold.
れおかしいぞ。
Cared so much for him, more than a sister should.
Did you know Bishop Aelfrith?
Barely. But can you still smell the burned flesh? It's rife across the whole graveyard.
Only his face was burned. That seems like a strange accident. And this corpse's build is slight, frail. Goodwin said Aelfrith was a brute. 意気投合してんじゃん。
Do you not see? I am in prayer.
May we speak of your brother's death?
Have you no shame? Leave me.
I will leave you in peace then. Are you the bishop's family?
God, no.
Just here to make sure that impious bastard is actually dead. He bedded my wife, the randy bastard.
あら。クソ野郎ですね。
Stranger comes to Wember.
You do not mourn like they do.
Wember is always here, helping the sleeping, singing to them, so they are not frightened before they meet God.
The sleeping? You mean the dead?
Wember helps the monks. Dig, dig, dig.
You dig the graves. Did you bury Elfirth?
Have you seen Layoff? My poor friend. Poor Layoff.
Layoff. What happened to him?
Sleeping? Sleeping like my dog when I hooked him too hard.
Someone hurt Layoff?
Yes. And while he slept, they stole his face.
Not just stolen, but burnt.
なるほどね。
Are we friends now?
Threadbare clothes. Did they belong to Wimber's friend? This funeral is a shadow play. The Order killed an innocent, burned his face so no one could tell, and interred him in Ealfirth's place. His sister knows more than she lets on.
ネズミとか警察で分からんかね。まあ司教だったってことはネズミとか入れてないんだろうな。傷跡に関しては分からんけどな。
Your brother is the Sikhs, and no more dead than I am.
Heresy. My brother was the Bishop of Winchester.
How better to hide than behind a bishop's robes? He is no man of God. He serves the Order. And you buried him when Goodwin got too close to the truth. Or rather, you buried another in his place. The poor gravedigger's friend.
No, you cannot just...
Your brother is not in that crypt. Tell me where he is before more lives are lost.
I will not tell you anymore. Guards! All right. Have your way. They won't do you any good. Guards!
次。はい次。まあ生きてるってことになるね。気を舐めたら DNA 鑑定できないでしょう。こうなるともうなんかバーサーカー取る人ロボットなんよ。サイボーグなんよ。あれ会話するが出ない。
Why will you not leave me alone?
Enough of this, cat and mouse. Where is your brother, the one they call the Sikhs?
He is a ghost now. But he will make himself flesh once more of the Witten. And Alfred will be king no more.
He means to kill Alfred?
Regicide?
No.
The king will step aside and Aelfirth will lead us all. Risen and resplendent as the Lord.
You are a damned fool.
Happy to oblige.
どこだそれか。
What do you see? Must be blocked from the other side. Must be hiding in the crowd, biding his time to strike at Alfred.
Not priest, clerk, or abbot can turn the letter of their sermons from
どれ
Latin
だ
to English. And how can we understand God's words if they are not spoken in our tongue? Aelfirth is dead, and we mourn him. But the foul deeds of the unrighteous are sown among our holy deeds, like cockles and tare in a field of wheat. Education, wisdom, enlightened thought. This will raise us above the sins of our fathers. These I will
動き回ってんのが怪しいか
demand
な。
And so we meet to discuss all worthy candidates and choose the man who will shepherd our flock.
The king!
やはり動き回ってるやつだったか。
How sweet is the shepherd's pipe when he calls his lambs to slaughter. I was born to Christians in the northern wilds. My mother would cradle me beneath the stars and whisper, dove-like, God watches over you. Then your people came, and God fixed his stout eye as they slit her throat for a copper ring. No stars threw down their spears as barbarians smeared her blood through fields of broken wheat. God watched all, and I hated him.
It may be Alfred's god was testing you. A trial you failed.
Alfred's god is weak, yet he would chain us all in his service, from our first breath to our death rattle. My order wishes to break these mind-forged manacles. I am the wolf in lamb's wool.
ちょっとわかんないよね。
Role of a god himself. A worthy path to walk.
A wolf is but a walking feast for ravens.
One more gift for you, Dane. A deadly truth, if you can find it. With my death, the Order will not die. It will only transform into something far worse for all of us.
Hmm. 何かを知っているこいつは。知っていたか。
Alfred will not cheat Loki's dread daughter twice.
I owe you my life.
An irony not lost on me, Alfred.
My king, we'll go by back streets to the Old Minster. Eivor may find us there when all has settled.
Aelfirth, my love! No!
Curse you,
画面
Dane!
ルビ振ってるし。
My brother served God.
He was not a Christian. He abhorred your god.
But why strike him down? Have you no compassion for good men?
We both have more questions than answers. But if you know this key, perhaps we can help one another. Where is its home?
You treated me with kindness, but this damned order, their machinations killed my brother, so the rest may rot. Take this key to the ruins beneath the bishop's house. You may find answers there.
Hmm.
The elder Quickham was the best at Olamakian.
お前、さっきせっかく助かった命、無駄にすんなよ。間違って殺されなかったのに。無駄にしやがって。バカ野郎が。 ありがとう、お兄さん大好きだったんだね。ねちこ。ああ、もう落ちちゃった。よしよしよしよし。ああ、私のそばにいてくれたらお兄ちゃんっぽいも翻訳してくれたかな。かもしれない。わかりやすく解説してくれたかもしれないな。
Be my eyes soon.
お、そこか。よいしょ。
If Aelfir's sister spoke true, I will find answers in the ruins. This must be it. The door to Aelfir's.
そうしたらフィリアスどっか行っちゃった。ミトラス神殿。
I will send this to Hytham. He may make some sense of it.
ミトラスってもうペルソナしか出てこないんだけど、ライバルの気配を感知してから詩を考えるのに必死すぎる。エイボルだ、考えないと。おお、まさかの二重構造。
Everything they did was to undermine Elfrid. She lied to me. There is nothing here of the Order. I should see Elfrid for my reward.
大したものはなし。実はみんな相手が言ってることちゃんと理解できてないのかも。だからすれ違いが頻発する。そういうことか。自分で言ってても、んってなりながら言ってるかもしれない。とりあえずそれっぽいこと言っとくみたいな。こんな感じで言ったらかっこいいじゃん的な感じでね。実は。どこだどこだあ、どこだどっから入るんや、こう。こっちか。覚えたての言葉を使った。昨日読んだ本に書いてあったみたいな。
Come forth, Eivor.
Here is far enough.
When wrongdoers came to devour my flesh, these enemies stumbled and fell.
Have the laws of hospitality been thrown out, Alfred? I did exactly as we agreed.
That you did. But do not mistake necessity for friendship.
You are a man of your word, a man of God.
Indeed. By his example, I live my life. Goodwin?
Here is the only silver fit for one of your dragon boats. A reminder of Christ's sacrifice and our charity.
十字架もらってもな。
This too I offer you. Live here among us in peace as a Christian, or die a pagan in a blood-soaked field. All you have to lose is life everlasting.
And if I choose neither?
He offers you hope, Eivor. A life of purpose, above and beyond this one. You'd be a fool to refuse.
Your reign will end, King of the West Saxons. Raven wings will beat until your throne crumbles to dust.
You were wrong, Goodwin. This
いい
one
武器になる。
is
重いからな、これで殴ったら即死する。脳天に刺すか。ドって。
You had your chance, damn you!
I did not want it. Damn you, Alfred.
すごいいっぱいいる。この位置からどう出るかな。ああ、いっぱいいる。仕方ねえ。押しとる。
I will return to Hytham and Runvi. They will want to know what happened here.
よし。どうやら範囲から出たっぽいので OK。いやー、危ねえ街だ。よいしょ。あれ、まだ出れないんだ。したらこの領域から出よう。 よし。これでファストトラベルできるかな。よし。うん、いけた。無事帰宅。兄貴は無視。
Good to see you. The order in Winchester has been wiped out, but we are no longer welcome there. My contact was none other than King Alfred himself. The order wanted him dead, so he fought back.
Alfred? The line between friend and enemy is a porous one. Eivor.
Has something happened?
バルハラへの道。はあ、そろそろじゃあエンディングかな。でもまだハモトン社だっけ。あ、ここ行ってないからまだか。なんかちょっとまた進展があるっぽいな。
I cleared Winchester of the order. Yet to do so meant working with King Alfred.
Your poor fellow soldier led you to the King of Wessex? How very strange. He, or she, is toying with you, it seems.
Here. This marks fewer members of the order.
One more gone. The world is riper for it. As a token of my deep gratitude, I want you to have this. Keep this up and the land will be free of these monsters.
ならんやろ。
I
さす
have
が
to
に。
go.
Then go in
い
peace.
や、わからんけど。よし。じゃあ今日はこんなもんかな。2箇所攻略できたな。どれ上げようとしてたんだっけ。毎回わかんなくなる。一応同盟には、まあ、同盟結んではいないけど、扱いとしてはそういう感じなのかな。終わり見えてきたね。よいしょ。お、なんか、めっちゃいるん。攻撃 4.0。つけるでしょう。どれだ。これか。よし。 よし。次回ぐらいで終わるかな、もしかしたら。ホルダフィルケ。ノルウェー、またノルウェーに戻るのか。またちょっと次回までにプラスで暗殺しておこうかな。プラスで暗殺しておこうかなってなかなかパワーワードだけど。で、何？明日？まあ日付変わっちゃって今日なんだけど、なんか配信しようと思ってるんだけど、何やろうかなって考えてて、スパイダーマンか、スパイダーマンかこれのどっちかをやろうと思ってんだよね。お疲れ様ありがとう。コロコロ掃除。そう。スパイダーメンか、2夜連続アサシンクリードかって感じなんだけど、どうしようかな。どっちがいいかな。って考えてる。朝栗気になる。そう、続けて朝栗でも、まあ、ええかなとは思う。だからまた明日、お昼とかに、ここのお掃除をしてストーリー以外の部分を進めておいてっていうような感じでもできるし、どうだい？朝栗やっちまうか。どっちもせよでも一気にバルハラまで駆け抜けちゃってもいいかも。OK。そしたら、明日も朝栗やるか。同じ8時からになると思う。うん。アサシンクリードヴァルハラ続きをね。みんなが気になる続きをやっていこうじゃないか、じゃあ。で、ちょっと配信までにまたここ、赤色を増やしておくわ。うん。喋れねえ。あの詩の意味を調べておきますね。どの詩の意味？どれだろう？今日なんかわけわからん詩いっぱい出てきたけど。うん。ちょっと、ここの赤色は増やしておくわ。特に丸い赤ね。あ、全部。結構大変だと思うけど。じゃあまたその答え合わせもね、明日やりましょうっていうことで。よし。明日はストーリーやって、まあ、どれぐらいかかるかわかんないからあれだけど、もしその、さっきの、ここ、どこだっけ？この辺でも340だよな。いけるようなら、エクスカリバーの残りの石板もね、回収してエクスカリバーをゲットしたいなとは思う。ポエムの全容ね。まあまあ、とりあえずね、明日、続きをやりますということで、よろしくお願いいたします。これじゃあね、本日配信以上になります。おつふど。高評価ボタンポチッと押していただいて、チャンネル登録、Twitter フォロー、またの方ぜひよろしくお願いいたします。はい、お楽しみに。それでは赤道不動がお届けいたしました。また次回の配信でお会いいたしましょう。おやすみ、バイバイ。